Dude, every time I like tab to Twitter and stuff, I always double check stream each shit. It's so visible. Whew. Yippee! Aim still at least quiet it down. So I can skedaddle on over to the funny timed puzzle. The funny musically timed puzzle. And just immediately get wrong way. Immediately get to work on that because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Feel like I'm gonna need that time. Feel like I'm gonna need it like dough. Whee! No, cross here. Yep, and here we are at the and here we are. Okay. I could have done this shit off stream. I decided this is the one I want to do on stream. I feel like there's entertainment value to be had here. Of watching me scamper about like a little fucking guinea pig, little fucking rat doing puzzles timed to music. Oh wait. This is the first time I think I've ever gotten stumped on. Holy shit, I'm taking too much time on that. That's the first time I think I've gotten stumped on the reflection puzzle. There's so many blockers on one side, and I couldn't. And I want to have a plenty of time for the very, very end. Eight. Blockers so much. There's so many. There's so many blockers. Jesus. What shit? Fuck. All right, now it's a different one. Shit. Uh, I don't know why this one's stumping me. Holy shit. My brain is starting off cold, I see. My brain's like a car, it needs to warm up. I'm gonna peek at a DM. Okay. So somebody had messaged me right before I began streaming, like, sorry, I'm streaming now. Probably what happens because I tend to go online on Discord before I stream. Because I'm always invisible. Which I could visibly check. Who's the one back there? This one just has the worst sight line. Once I do that, I can't. Fuck? Okay, do this. Jesus Christ. Really just starting with big ones today, I see. Dude, this is such a fucked up, like, big. What the? Okay. Can you can't carve out from? What are you talking about? Dude, what are you talking about? Dude, what are you talking about? I should have done this shit off stream. Here, up here, please. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, now. Oh. Simple enough. This has to always be like this. I can't do this because the two mana symbols are no longer together. But literally, I always have to begin like this. Oh no, that's a 4 long. What the fuck? Wait a moment. That means I can do this. I don't see 4 longs like that often. I don't see 4 lorns like that often. Thanks. Those two look the same to me. This doesn't even baseline working it. This one was so easy. Uh-oh. Oh, the Mountain King is about to begin playing. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. Two, 1, 2. And a second puzzle that's somewhere in here. There you are. I don't have enough practice on this one. How do I... What the fuck? That was it? That was a solution? Holy shit! Yippee! I knew it was gonna be one of these old fucking dipshits. I didn't think that was a solution. Damn, that was easy. Oh. up the volume of the game again. Now that we won't have our fucking ears blasted. I like how everything's gone now that I hit escape. Dude, what are these monitors even trying to tell me? Yo! I like how since I hit escape, everything's turned off. Yeah, honestly, go for it. Is it like the seat generation? Oh, it's the timer? Oh, huh. I guess in case you don't have music on. Also, I've done I haven't done this one yet, but I've realized how a number of these are done. I think you find, like, I sadly have to watch all of the dumb little videos John Blow put in his silly little game. I've done a few of them already. Essentially, like, some of the videos have, like, visuals that line up to the environmental puzzles. I only have 2 left. Yeah, watch his gay little videos. Like, I realized by upping the volume, I can actually hear this. Like, for example...
Or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people...
Oh, wait.
This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches.
Okay, I cannot stand listening to this fucking video. Actually.
Opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is build up
I think I need to set that further back, actually. Yeah. I wasn't gonna make it anytime soon. I just get horrendous vibes from that fucking BBC video.
that at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking.
Okay, dude, shut up. I genuinely do not care what you have to say.
Second-hand views of the world.
Let me use the Mona Lisa's tits for this.
By your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this.
Thanks to the puzzle solution, bozo. True, bitch, come. The adult version of fucking Duck Duck Goose. Being that screenshot I took up.
Leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so...
Shut up. Moriarty! Oh, right. Oh, wow.
How many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun?
Why?
To stand one day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals in life.
Oh, do I need to wait?
It was over 30 years ago. On February 26, 1979, a solar eclipse passed directly over the city of Portland. I bought my bus tickets and found a place to
So,
stay,
okay,
but in the end, I couldn't get the time.
like, this game's fun and all, but why am I sometimes allowed
The
to,
chances of catching the sun in February are pretty slim.
uh,
Enough, the skies
go
were
along
clear that day.
differently colored parts of the line, and sometimes I'm not?
Seen a thing. That work I couldn't get out of was my first job.
You know?
A sales clerk at an old Radio Shack store in beautiful downtown Worcester, Massachusetts.
I
On
guess
my
the
first
soft
day behind the
gradients.
counter, a delivery truck pulled up to the front of the store. They carried in a big carton, upon which was printed the legend TRS-80.
Oh my god, I'm going to have to wait here for it.
First mass-market microcomputer. The
I could always-
TRS-80 Model 1 had a Z80 processor clocked at 1.7 megahertz, 4,000.
It does sound like a video I'll probably watch on my own,
and a
though.
64-character black and white text display.
Ah.
The only storage was a cassette recorder. All this could be
Hey, can I?
yours
I'm going to alt tab just so I can actually up the volume on this one.
low price of $599. The store I was working in.
It's like I'm watching Technology Connections.
At one time, it had been near the center of a thriving commercial district. But like so many other New England cities, the advent of shopping malls had, by the early 70s, turned it into a ghost town.
Listening to
Worcester's
Technology
solution
Connections
was
is talk about a
decisive
random ass fridge he found on
city's elders
eBay or
apparently
some
decided
shit. I love
that
that
if they
man
couldn't
so
beat them,
much.
They would join them. And so, several square blocks at the heart of the city were bulldozed into oblivion, destroying dozens of family businesses, including the site of a pharmacy once operated by my great-grandfather.
Oh damn, that sucks.
In their place was erected a vast 3-level shopping complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust settled,
the first shopping
only
mall?
a few forlorn blocks of the old Worcester remained standing. My Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks. Then, to
Hey.
add insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand new location
Wait.
inside the shopping center, less than 500 feet from my store.
When you say your
So now,
Radio
patrons
Shack, do you mean
had
the
a
one that
choice
you like
between a clean,
managed?
well-lighted establishment,
Like
with
that you were a
uniformed
manager
security
for it?
and acres of convenient parking, or a shadowy hole in a seedy old office building next to an adult movie theater. Consequently, I had plenty of time to fool around with the new computer. I taught myself basic programming. Then I learned Z80 assembly. Both, of course, so that I could write games. I also created self-running animated demos, which ran all night in the store window for the edification of the winos who peed in our doorway. Strangely enough, the few customers we had didn't seem to be interested in our new computer, even after the 16K memory upgrade. In fact, most of the people who set off the buzzer on their way through the front door weren't there to buy anything at all. They were there to exploit a free promotion, which was the bane of Radio Shack employees for over 40 years. The Battery of the Month Club. The idea of this promotion was simple. Customers got a little red card, upon which was printed a
I'm a
square
thirsty
for each
cactus
month.
right now, sipping
12
drinks.
times a year, the lucky sales clerk got to punch out a square and give the customer one brand new AAA, AA, C, D, or 9-volt battery.
Just one
Of
battery?
course, customers weren't allowed to choose just any grade of battery. At the time of my employment, Radio Shack offered 3 different levels of battery excellence.
Dude, battery gotcha?
First were the alkalines, powerful, long-lasting, and
Dude, Radio
expensive.
Shack was
Hanging behind the
innovating.
counter like prescription
They
medication.
had a battery
Golden
gotcha
box.
going on. What the fuck?
These were most certainly not available through the Battery of the Month Club. Next were the high-end
Better make sure to do
batteries,
your fucking
sturdy,
Radio Shack
dependable
dailies.
moderately priced.
Log
and
into
prominently
Radio Shack to
displayed
get
near the
your
front of the
fucking
store.
free battery
These were
once
also
a day.
not available through the Battery.
Get
of the Month
login
Club.
rewards.
Finally, at the bottom of the barrel were the
I mean,
standard
obviously,
lead
that sort
batteries.
of shit
These
is
were
where a lot of
literally piled in
gotchas
barrels,
get
cunningly
their
located way at the back of the store.
Monetization from that's a real thing that I feel like is lost on a lot of like modern
had to walk the entire
like
length
views on gachas. Is that a lot of what gachas do were things businesses were doing in their stores beforehand, and video games finally got around to integrating it themselves.
I would look up from my programming and wave them to the back of the store. It didn't matter.
Yeah, Cheese of the Month Club, where that one fucking
It didn't matter that most of them were already.
there was a fucking like cloud appreciation club that one guy from Taskmaster was a part of. That was just like a subscription service where he got an email of a cloud every now and then.
I thought my education,
which is insane. And he like proudly talked about it on Taskmaster. Probably like I don't know how genuine it was, but Greg and Alex definitely were just giggling at it.
All over the country, people like me were experimenting. Scott Adams was coding what would soon become the world's first commercial adventure game. Remember adventure games? My future employer, Infocom, was being founded, along with other legendary companies like Online Systems, Sirius, Personal Software, and SSI. Those were exciting times. Teenagers were making fortunes. Games were cheap and easy to build. The slate was clean. But in 1979, the biggest news in gaming had nothing to do with computers. On the morning of the autumn equinox, September 20th,
okay, dude,
a new children's picture book appeared in the stores of Great Britain. This picture book was rather peculiar. It consisted of 15 meticulously detailed color paintings, illustrating a slight whimsical tale about a rabbit delivering a jewel to the moon. On the back jacket of the book was a color photograph of a real jewel shaped like a running rabbit, 5 inches long, fashioned of 18-karat gold.
One of the first ARGs. I remember this.
Together with a sun and moon of blue quartz. According to the blurb underneath, this very jewel had been buried somewhere in England. Clues pointing to its location were concealed in the text and in the pictures of the book. The treasure would belong to whoever found it first.
I wonder if this one was actually found.
The book
if it
was called
sealed.
Masquerade. It was created by an eccentric little man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief named Kit Williams. Within days, the first
like
printing
a number
was
of
sold
them,
out, and the empire that never sleeps found itself in the grip of rabbit fever.
Eccentric little man.
The paintings with rulers, compasses, and protractors. Magazine articles and TV specials dissected the clues, floated theories, and followed with keen delight the reckless exploits of the fanatics.
Oh, I see that little things are drifting, huh?
Park, unfortunately known by the nickname Rabbit Hill, was so riddled with holes excavated by misguided treasure seekers that the authorities had to erect signs assuring the public that no gold rabbits were to be found there. Some hunters ended up seeking psychological counseling for their obsession. The craze leapt over the Atlantic Ocean and invaded America, France, Italy, and Germany. It sold over 1 million copies in a few months, a record unrivaled by any children's
not
title
to like judge this video essayist, but I feel like you should say
over 150,000 copies were sold
across the channel to the European countries, and then say across the Atlantic Ocean to America, as opposed to saying across the Atlantic Ocean to America and the European countries. Because
many seekers spent far
like
more
obviously
than that
intuitively we know that those other European countries don't count for across the Atlantic Ocean, but sentence-wise,
Treasure
sentence
hunts,
composition-wise, there's an
secret
implication.
and
That's
hidden
what you mean
things
by it.
seem to
I'm
exert
gonna nitpick the shit out of this because listen,
They're fun to look for.
I have
and
nothing
talk
else to
about.
fucking do right
And
now. I'm gonna be a
this
little
fact of human
shithead.
Psychology has been exploited in computer games since the earliest days. It finds expression in the hidden
Listen,
surprises we call
a
Easter
lot of
eggs.
my English teachers were very nitpicky about this shit.
Atari's Stephen Wright.
And
is
then
credited with
eventually
coining
I
this
got to a
term
point
in the
where
first
whenever
issue
I had
of
to do like
Electronic Games
writing
magazine.
task,
The first
even
Easter
up to
egg in a
college,
commercial computer game
whenever
appeared
I
in an
turned
early
mine
Atari
in,
2600
there were
cartridge
only
called,
3 or 4
simply enough,
teachers that were like,
Adventure.
hey,
By a
can I
sequence of
use
unlikely
your
movements,
little
obscure
writing thing
manipulations,
as an
players
example
discover
for
a
future
secret room
classes?
Where the words created
And
by
I'm like,
Warren Robinette.
sure.
Over the decades,
This
Easter eggs
isn't like
were
what
an
I'm
evil twin.
planning to make a career out of, but damn, yeah, sure, why not?
Entire magazines and websites are now devoted to their carefully orchestrated discovery and dissemination. They're part of our toolkit, our basic
Now I
vocabulary,
use all my writing for
language of
roleplay.
computer game design. Computer gamers,
And yet
have been
there are a
the
lot,
first
plenty
to
of people
refer
who
to
are way
hidden surprises as
better
Easter
at it
eggs.
because they know
We certainly
like
weren't the
fancier
first to use them.
words.
Painters, composers,
I
and
do not know a
artists
lot of
every
like
discipline
big fancy
have been
words.
hiding
I'm not
stuff
good
in
with
words
flowery
for centuries.
language.
The recent advent of VCRs and laserdisc players
I'm
with
good at
freeze-frame
using simpler
capability
language and
exposed
more effective
decades
means, I
of
think.
secret Disney erotica. Thomas Kincaid,
Sorry, did they
the
say
self-proclaimed
erotica?
painter of light, amuses himself by hiding the letter N in his works. A number beside his signature indicates how many N's are hidden in each painting. Picasso,
currently-
Dali, Raphael,
He's
Poussin,
talking
and
about, like,
dozens of other
ARGs
painters
and shit.
concealed all kinds
And
of stuff in their
hidden
paintings.
messages.
A favorite trick was hiding portraits of themselves, their families, friends, and fellow artists.
Yes, I'm paying attention to get erotica
El
mentioned.
Greco loved dogs, but the Catholic Church forbid him from including any in his sacred paintings.
Why?
So he hid them.
Oh, because it's
Usually within the outlines
cat-holic and not
of
dog-holic. That's why, that makes sense.
Composer Dmitri Shostakovich chafed under the political censorship imposed by the Soviet Ministry of Culture. His symphonies and chamber works are loaded with hidden signatures and subversive subtexts, which, had they been recognized, would have sent him to Siberia. Mozart's opera, The Magic Flute, is
Subversive
filled with
and-
musical allusions to the
Subversive
rituals of the
and-
Freemasons.
Come on, there's a
Ancient
punchline
secret
here.
society
There's a way to make
of
this
the
like
people
submissive and
whose mental
feasible,
height
subversive
remember.
and
But the
thinkly
most
to
famous
think.
purveyor of Easter
Yeah.
eggs is that champion of the late Baroque, the ultimate musical
Well, I hope he gets
nerd,
fixed soon.
Johann Sebastian Bach. Bach was a student of gematria, the art of assigning numeric values to letters of the alphabet. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. Hexadecimal already
By
did that shit.
comparing
A is 11.
Or otherwise
No, wait, A
manipulating
is
these
10.
numbers, secret
Shit.
messages can be concealed. Bach took particular
No,
delight
isn't no,
in
A's-
geometrical
Fuck,
numbers
I forgot.
14 and 41. 14
Doesn't
is the
matter.
sum of the initials of his last name. B equals 2, A equals 1, C equals 3, and H equals 8.
Yeah, A would be 10.
41
Because you go to
is the
9
sum
and
of
then you
his
roll over
expanded
to
initials,
X.
J.S. Bach. These two numbers show up over
Mm-hmm.
and over again in Bach's compositions. One of the better known examples is his setting of the chorale Vor deinem Thron. The first line of the melody contains exactly 14 notes.
Dude, this guy was
And
talking
the
about
entire
Radio
melody,
Shack like
start to finish,
15 minutes ago.
1. Another of Bach's favorite games was the puzzle cannon. A cannon
Oh,
is a
Bach would
melody that
love
sounds good when
Tetris.
You play it on top of it.
No, wait, the puzzle cannon? No, Bach would love Angry Birds.
Row, row, row your boat are familiar examples of simple two-voice cannons. But a cannon can employ any number of voices. And you don't have to play each voice the same way either. You can change the octave, transpose the key, invert the pitch, play it backwards, or any combination.
Dude
Finding
derives so
melodies
much
that make
joy
good
from
multi-voice
Angry
cannons
Birds.
is a fussy and difficult art.
What song is used as a victory theme for Peggle? You know, the ba 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 ba
of voices, but not the relationship.
Ode to Joy? Okay, who did Ode to Joy? That's probably an American. Ode to Joy sounds like fucking American ass fucking composition now that I think about it.
Or backwards. Bach wrote quite a number of
Beethoven, I'm fucking wrong as shit, dude.
BWV 10.
Dude, I'm so fucking wrong. And I've never been more wrong in my fucking life,
A fellow
dude.
by the name of Lorenz Misler, founder of the Society of Musical Science.
Listen. I don't listen to Beethoven much. I mainly listen to Carrothoven.
Philosophy and the union of music and mathematics. Its distinguished membership reads like a who's who of German composers, including Handel, Telemann, and eventually Mozart.
You're
Applicants for
nothing.
membership in the society
Are you
were
kidding?
required to submit an
You know,
oral portrait
Beethoven,
of
like, there's
themselves,
beat in the
along with a
name.
specimen
And I'm
of
talking about a
original
different
music.
fruit vegetable, carrots.
Weirdly efficient.
Carrothoven.
Society member number 14.
You know, the fucking
decided to
Beethoven
combine
was
these
a
admission requirements
bunny
into
girl.
a single work.
Is that so? Do I need to
sat
say
for a
bunny
portrait
girl
of
now to
Elias
make it
Haussmann,
something?
official
Is that what?
artist at the court of Dresden. This portrait, which now hangs in the gallery of the town hall in Leipzig, is the only indisputably authentic image of Bach in existence.
Dude, I wish I could see it. I'm looking at this circle slowly
The
wander.
Haussmann portrait shows Bach dressed in a formal coat with exactly 14 buttons. In his hand is a sheet of music paper, upon which is written a puzzle canon for 6 simultaneous voices.
Holy
In
shit, Voices in the
1974,
Void.
A manuscript was discovered which proved
I need to
that
get
this
back to
canon
Voices in the Void.
was the 13th in a series of exactly 14
Holy shit.
canons based on the ground theme of the famous Goldberg variations.
Dude, I love the Lena stream when she just waited around
Bach
listening to a
identified
video from
messages in his
the
compositions
back.
by assigning notes to the letters.
Waiting for a circle to
initials,
slowly wander.
ACH,
There was that one time I did
pitch
stream
sequence,
me
E
doing
flat,
art,
A,
and I was
C,
just watching
and B
Mandalore
natural,
gaming
German
videos
notation.
while
makes its
doing
most
art,
memorable
and
appearance
that was
in the last
kind of a
bars
killer
of his
stream,
final
but that's because
composition,
Mandalore's
The Art of
videos
Fugue,
kind of fucking
published
rule.
soon after his death in 1750. The word fugue comes from the Latin
Dude, I'm
fugere,
entering a
which
fugue
means
state.
flight, as in running away. So the art of fugue is the art of flight, the art of taking
Yeah, I'm
the
entering a
fugue
flight
and running with
state.
it. Bach wrote
As opposed to a
hundreds of
fight
fugues,
state.
but none as sublime as this sequence of 14. In the last and most complicated fugue in the series, the first and second sections develop normally. This is followed by the BACH signature, and then suddenly, without any warning or structural justification, the fugue stops, dead in its tracks. One of the
What I'm
composer's
learning from
20
this is
children,
is
the
that
son
Bach was
of Philip
autistic as
Evangelist,
hell.
claimed that Bach died moments after those last few notes were written.
That's what I've learned
This
from
story
this.
is probably apocryphal. The Easter eggs in Bach's music are a pleasant obscurity.
No
known
normal
chiefly
man
to
would be
professors
obsessed
of
with like
Baroque
putting
music.
that specific kind
But
of
in March
Easter
of
egg
2002,
in all of
this
their works.
lecture
That's a like
first directed
hyperfixation
those
special
Easter eggs
interest,
were the
you
talk
know?
of the entire
That's
classical
autism.
Music industry. Sitting near the top of the classical music charts that month was a compact disc on the ECM label called Morimer. It was performed by the Hilliard Choral Ensemble, together with a talented but
Oh, I
until
need to
then,
not have my
little-known
hand in my
violinist,
mouse.
Christoph Poppen.
Bach was an
The
autistic
music on
bunny girl,
Morimer
yeah!
is based on a geometrical analysis of Bach's Partita in D minor for solo violin. This analysis, by German professor Helga Thon, assigns numeric values.
Which
to
one
the
of these
duration
fucking
of
like
notes,
classical
the
people
number
would I
of
want to make
bars,
into like a
and the
fucking
German
cactus
letter
girl?
notation of the partita.
Instead of
In doing
Wolfgang
so, she claims to
Asmodeus
have
or whatever,
discovered the complete
Cactus
text of
Gang
several liturgical
Asmodeus.
ceremonies encoded
It's part of
in the notes.
Wolfgang's. Well, no,
The CD
isn't
presented
it? Wasn't
these
Wolfgang
hidden
like part of
texts
Beethoven's name?
superimposed over the original music. The result was strangely melancholy, dark, haunting.
Where am I
and
getting
very,
Wolfgang
very
Asmodeus from? I don't want to alt tabs right now. I'm too
Cactus
scared.
disc. They didn't buy Professor Thone's analysis, dismissing it as a combination of numerology and canny marketing. Their caution was not without basis. Numerology is a slippery slope down which many a fine mind has slid to its doom. Allow me to offer an amusing anecdote from my own experience.
Numerology's a
Back in
fucking
the
slippery
early 90s,
slope!
before the internet took off, one of the more popular online bulletin board systems was a service called Prodigy. I bought an account on Prodigy so I could join a fraternal interest group and gossip with fellow members around the country. One day, a stranger appeared on our bulletin board. Right away, I knew we were in trouble.
I knew we were cooked.
This fellow, whose name was Gary, began spouting all kinds of apocalyptic nonsense about worldwide conspiracies, secret societies, and devil worship. At first, we tried to be polite. We questioned his sources, corrected his histories, logically refuted his claims, and tried to behave
No,
in a
I
civilized
I
manner.
don't.
But
My
instead of
hands are
soothing
not
him,
on
our
anything.
attention only made him
I'm like
worse.
fidgeting around with
His
scissors in real
conspiratorial
life.
warnings became urgent, approaching hysteria. He began
Dude, that
to
makes me
threaten
so
people who
insane.
disagreed with him. To coin a phrase, Gary went all uppercase. But his most urgent warnings weren't about the gays, the Jews, the Rockefellers,
Oh.
or the Illuminati. According to Gary, the greatest enemy of mankind was Santa Claus. Gary claimed to possess a secret numerical formula that proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that Santa Claus was an avatar of the Antichrist.
Yo, he was the Avatar?
Intrigued, we pressed
I could
Gary
see
to
Santa Claus
reveal
being the
his
Avatar,
formula.
honestly.
In doing so, we
Like,
walked
obviously
right into
he's
the
an
mystery.
airbender. Like, that's how he
We should've
flies
known
his
he had
little
quite
fucking
to say.
sled, right? But I could
felt
see
it.
him being like,
I sent him to 50
like I've never
minutes.
watched Avatar,
Less than a
and
week
honestly,
later, the
the
book
more I have people make
Above
the
an
fucking
ominous photograph
cactus
of the
juice as the
Washington
quenchiest
Monument
fucking
was
joke at me,
emblazoned the title,
makes me want to not watch
666,
Avatar even more.
The final warning.
Like, wow, dude, you, damn, dude, got the whole club laughing. I've never heard that joke in my goddamn life. Wowee.
By the ancient Sumerians. This formula assigns
Yeah, like,
successive products of
obviously,
six
like, he'll
to each
be like
letter
some
of
sort
the
of like,
alphabet, equals six,
water bender with like
equals
mainly
12,
snow
C
related,
equals
right?
etc.
And
Imagine
fire
my
bending so he
dismay
could go down
when I
chimneys
applied
no
this ancient
problem.
formula to the name Santa Claus, and
And I don't know
blasphemous
if bending so he can get through chimneys easy.
biblical
Bada bing, bada boom,
number of
Avatar.
beast.
Easy, done.
I went on
I
Prodigy
found
and
an excuse for
reported
every
to stunned the
skill.
members of our interest group that Gary was right after all. There could be no doubt that according to the unimpeachable wisdom of ancient Samaria, Santa Claus was the Antichrist. I then went on to point out several other names which, when submitted to Gary's formula, also
True.
produced the sum 666. Names like St. James, New York, and New Mexico. Soon the bulletin board was filled with discoveries like computer, Boston tea, and most sinister of all, sing karaoke. Gary left us alone after that. I got my $15 worth. But Gary is hardly the first person to connect secret codes to the Bible. People have been looking for Easter eggs in the Bible for hundreds of years. The Hebrew mystical tradition of Kabbalah can be described as a geometriacal meditation on the
That's a
Pentateuch,
killer
the first
fucking
5 books of the Old
sentence.
Testament. The advent of computers has made the application of numerology to the Bible fast and efficient. The latest spate of Bible searching was instigated by a book published in 1998.
I hear
by
if you
Michael
like
Drosnin,
fold the pages of
former
the
Wall
Bible in a
Street
very
Journal
specific
reporter.
way, you can see the
His
face
book,
of God.
The Bible Code, applied a skip cipher in which every nth character in a text is combined to form a message.
That's maybe my
By applying
favorite.
his skip cipher to the Hebrew text of the Old Testament, Drosnin claims to have discovered predictions of World War II, the Holocaust, Hiroshima, the assassination of Yitzhak Rabin and both Kennedys, the moon landing, Watergate, the Oklahoma City bombing, The election of Bill
Dude,
Clinton,
this shit was
the
probably
death of
on
Princess Di,
Discovery
and the
Channel
comet
or
that
History
collided
Channel,
with
one of the
Jupiter.
two.
He also found predictions of a giant earthquake in
They
LA,
got
a
obsessed
meteor
with
hitting the
fucking
Earth,
talking
and
about conspiracy
nuclear
shit.
Armageddon, all scheduled to occur before the end of the last decade. The Bible Code spent many weeks on the bestseller lists, spawning
Shout out to
several sequels
2012.
and dozens of imitators.
Remember how many people were
The
fucking
Bible
panicked
has
over
certainly attracted
2012?
a share of crackpots. But for the real hardcore egg hunters, nothing can rival the ingenuity, the tenacious scholarship, the stubborn zeal of those who seek the answer to the ultimate literary puzzle. A poisonous conundrum that has squandered fortunes, destroyed careers, and driven healthy, intelligent scholars to the brink of madness and beyond. Who wrote Shakespeare? The essays and books devoted to the
I see,
Shakespeare
that-
authorship problem are
That
sufficient
thing.
to fill a large
I've heard
library.
about this.
Several such libraries actually exist. Not even a day-long tutorial, much less an hour lecture, can begin to do justice
I'm like
to this
now fidgeting with
complex,
this like little
bizarre,
chicken
dangerously
keychain, chicken ornament
tantalizing
keychain I
story.
have in my hands.
Nevertheless, for the unacquainted, I will attempt to summarize
you.
the issue in a few paragraphs. The undisputed facts of Shakespeare's life and career could be scribbled on the back of a cocktail napkin. We know for a fact that a man named William Shakespeare was born in 1564.
More
in
like
or
William
around the village
Shamspeare
of
from
Stratford
3 Days of
upon
Journey.
Avon. We know that he had a wife and at least 3 children. We know he bought property in Stratford, was involved in several lawsuits with his neighbors, and died there in 1616, aged 52. We also know that during those same years, a man with a last name similar to Shakespeare worked as an actor on the London stage.
Listen, I'm just like
eventually
fishing
becoming
around in
co-owner
my
of
chair.
some of the
I gotta
theaters
do
there.
shit.
We also know that about the same time, a number of most
I don't know how to
excellent
play this
poems
shit.
and
I just
plays
blow
were
into it and
published in
noise
London
happens.
under the name Shakespeare. We do not know for a fact that the landowner in Stratford and the actor in London with a similar last name were one and the same man. We do not know for a fact that either man had anything to do with the poems and the plays. All we know is that those poems and plays have, in the 400 years since their composition, come to be regarded as a pinnacle of Western culture. The works attributed to Shakespeare appear to have been written by a man or woman who knew something about just about everything. They're filled with references to mythology and classic literature, games and sports,
Dude,
war
I'm like
and
trying
weapons
to
of
think
war,
what I can do, but I
ships and sailing,
can't all
the law
tap
and
out of the
legal terminology,
game.
court etiquette,
I'm like
statesmanship,
locked
horticulture,
in
music,
here.
astronomy, medicine, falconry, and
I can
of
like pull
course,
out my Switch
theater.
and play on my Switch, but then
Therein
y'all can't
lies
really
the
see.
problem.
Y'all probably could just
How
hear.
could a farmer's son of uncertain
Wait.
schooling, from a mostly illiterate country village, a man of practically no account at all, wield such encyclopedic learning, with so much eloquence and wit, so much wisdom and human understanding? For the first 150
Y'all
years,
won't be able to see me
nobody
playing my
questioned
Switch.
the
Y'all just
traditional
will have to
history
hear
of
me
the
playing
bard.
my Switch.
Then, in the late 18th century, Reverend James
Big?
Wilmot, a distinguished scholar who lived just a few miles north of Stratford, decided
Oh.
to write a biography of the famous
My-
playwright.
Part of my chat
Dr.
is
Wilmot believed
cool.
that a man as
Fucking.
well-educated
Oh
as
no, my
Shakespeare
Switch is out of power.
must have owned a fairly
Part of
extensive
my chat window is
library.
actually blocked by a
Despite the
screenshot,
fact that
and
no
I'm
single
too
book or
scared
music
to
mentions
alt tab to move this window,
Over the years,
so I
it's
can't
speculated
see
some of
everything
those
that's
books
happening.
Must have found their way into local collections. And so, the good Reverend Doctor scoured the British countryside, taking inventory of literally
see the
every
big tappies.
bookshelf within 50 miles of Stratford. Not a single book from the library of William
My
Shakespeare was
Switch.
discovered.
I did plug it into
Neither
power,
were
but it
found
still has
any
like.
letters
Oh.
to, from, or
Wait,
about
no,
Shakespeare.
it has to.
Furthermore, no references to the folklore, local sayings, or distinctive
I have to wait for it to
dialect of the
charge up
Stratford
enough
area
before I can begin
could be
playing
found
this.
in any of Shakespeare's
Fuck.
writings. After 4 years of painstaking research, Dr. Wilmot concluded,
He
to
cleaned
his
the
own
screen of my
dismay,
Switch.
that
Jesus.
only one person
I'll let it
contemporary
get in
with
this
Shakespeare
condition.
of Stratford had ever demonstrated the
I don't play
wide-ranging
handheld mode
education
much.
and expressive talent needed to compose those poems and plays. That man was the multilingual author, philosopher, and statesman, inventor of the scientific method, chancellor to the courts of Queen Elizabeth and King James, Sir Francis Bacon. Dr. Wilmot never dared to publish his theory, but before he died, he confided it to a friend, James Cowell, who, in 1805, repeated it to a meeting of the Ipswich Philosophical Society. The members of the society were suitably outraged, and the scandalous matter was quickly forgotten.
Kevin Bacon.
Then, in 1857, a lady from Stratford, Connecticut, published a book
More
called
like
The Philosophy of the
Stratford.
Plays of Shakespeare Unfolded. In
I
this
don't
book,
fucking know,
Miss
gang.
Delia Bacon, no relation to Francis, claimed that the works of Shakespeare were written by a secret cabal of British nobility, including Sir Walter Raleigh and Sir Philip Sidney, as well as Sir Francis Bacon. Delia Bacon's
Cleaning
book
up my Switch
electrified
screen
the
while
world
it
of
charges
letters.
up.
Battle lines were drawn between the orthodox Stratfordians and the heretical Baconians. Literary societies and scholarly journals were formed to debate the evidence. Hundreds of pamphlets,
Debate me.
newspaper articles, and essays were published
Hell
defending
yeah.
each side and ridiculing the opposition with that self-aggrandizing viciousness.
Dude, the
peculiar
3DS
to
is so
tenured
funny to me because the
Armed
3DS
with
had a
her
bad
explosive
launch.
Delia
I
Bacon
was here for the
journeyed to
3DS
Stratford
launch.
upon Avon,
Uh-huh.
and unbelievably,
That remember that
obtained
console had to have
permission
a
to
price
open
adjustment
Shakespeare's
immediately,
However,
and
moment
it's like
came to
a lot of
actually
its
lift
release
the
games are
stone.
either delayed or
Delia's self-doubt
just had a very like
precipitated a
weak
catastrophic
release
nervous breakdown.
selection of release games,
Penniless
and then I
in
would
a
just
mess.
go on to have like
Around
one of the
1888,
best
things
catalog
began to
of
get a bit
video games ever.
U.S. Congressman Ignatius Donnelly
It
of
went on to
Minnesota
be, like,
became interested in the Shakespeare
Fucking
controversy.
huge.
One day, browsing through his facsimile copy of the first folio of 1623, he noted that the word bacon appeared on page 53 of the histories and also on page 53 of the comedies. He also noted that Sir Francis Bacon had written extensively on the subject of cryptography. Donnelly
Oh,
began
man.
counting line and page
Bacon was
numbers,
into
adding and subtracting
crypto.
letters, drawing lines over sentences,
I don't know, gang. I think we have
circling
to
words, and
cancel
crossing them
Francis
out.
Bacon.
The result was a complex and virtually incomprehensible algorithm, which he claimed was invented by
See,
Bacon to
algorithms
hide
is
secret
crypto.
messages inside the first folio. The greatest Easter egg hunt in the history of Western civilization had begun. Here are just a couple of the sillier highlights. A doctor named Orville Owen of Detroit constructed a bizarre research tool he called
Actually, I'm pretty sure that is where the
Fortune.
crypto part of
This
cryptocurrency
wheel
is.
consisted of two
That's because
giant wooden
the
spools
entire part of like
wrapped with a strip of
cryptocurrencies
canvas
is
2 feet
like
wide and 1,000
computers
feet
solving
long. Onto this
cryptology,
canvas,
fucking
he glued
equations.
the separate pages of the complete works of Bacon, Shakespeare,
Bacon coin.
Marlowe, Green, Peele, and Spencer, together with Burton's Anatomy of Melancholy. By cranking
The Melancholy
spools
of
back and
Haruhi
forth, Dr. Owen could quickly
Haruhi
zip across the
Suzuyama.
pages in search of clues and cross-references.
I'm just doing
Employing a
word
large team of
association.
secretaries and
I hear a word, I'm like, oh, I can
Owen claimed
attribute this
to
word to something
uncover a
else.
complete alternative
By the way, gang, if you
history of
haven't watched
Elizabethan
the
England,
fucking Melancholy
several
of
entirely
Haruhi
new
Suzuyama,
Shakespeare
I
plays
recommend.
and
I've only
sonnets.
watched a few episodes,
Listen to this
but
hidden
damn, that
verse,
old ass anime
supposedly
holds
penned by the
up
mighty bard himself,
so well.
which inspired Dr. Owen to build his Wheel of Fortune.
Like it is
Take your
animated
knife
so
and
well.
cut all our books asunder, and set the leaves on a great firm wheel, which rolls and rolls, and turning the fickle rolling wheel, Throw your eyes
But
upon
it is also
Fortune,
unmistakably,
that goddess
I
blind,
will say,
that
it
stands
does have,
upon a
you know, some
spherical stone
unmistakably, like,
that
anime
turning and
moments.
inconstant rolls in restless variation.
But it's still
After
fun.
publishing 5 thick volumes of this rubbish, Owen announced the discovery of an anagram, indicating that Bacon's original manuscripts were buried
Fun
near
and weird.
Chepstow Castle on the River Wye. Owen spent the next 15 years and thousands of dollars excavating.
Dude,
the
this is
bed
like
of the
getting on a
river
flight
with
and
boat
realizing I
crews
forgot to
and
charge
fire
my fucking...
explosives.
I didn't get
He
any
died
batteries for
in
that Game Boy.
A fellow named
But I used to go...
wrote an
When I
entire book
used to like be
based
on
the
flights to
analysis of
visit
the
Spain, I used to have like
significance
a
of
fanny
suspicious
pack
crack in the tomb
with my
of
Game Boy and
Bacon's
like
mother.
batteries in various
A
games.
Ray of Sanity finally appeared in 1957. To those familiar with the science of cryptology, the name William Friedman needs little introduction. During
Rise
World
and
War II,
shine,
Colonel Friedman was the head of
Mr.
the US Army's
Friedman.
Cryptoanalytic Bureau. He is credited with cracking the Japanese Empire's most sensitive cipher. After the war, the colonel decided to apply his expertise to the study of the Shakespeare ciphers. He interviewed several of the experts in the field and prepared a detailed scientific analysis, which he published under the title The Shakespeare Ciphers Examined. His conclusion? In a word, bunk. According to the standards of cryptologic science, not one of the hidden messages purportedly discovered in Shakespeare's works was plausible. The rules used to extract these messages from the texts were non-rigorous, wildly subjective, and unrepeatable by anyone except the original decipherer.
Yeah, that
The
makes
people
sense. That
involved
happens.
Were not being dishonest. They were channeling their preconceptions.
Yep.
They were trapped in a labyrinth
Okay,
of delusion,
what do I...
mining order
I could go
from
on the
chaos.
Switch Entertainment...
Anglers.
Switch
in a
Entertainment?
liquid
Super Nintendo,
Act
my
three.
N64 games on this, actually.
You would
I'm gonna
think that
full
freedom's
volume
cold,
my Switch.
ruthless exposure
So you can just
would be enough
hear
to
me
silence
playing
the
video
heretics
games.
once and for all. Not a chance. The books and TV specials and websites and conferences and doctoral dissertations keep right on.
There's
coming.
something new to play
I
whenever
should point
Law
out
checks
that the
out.
Shakespeare authorship issue
Banjo
is not only
Tooie!
the preoccupation of cranks and weirdos. A substantial number of respected authors and Shakespeareans have expressed serious doubts about the traditional origin of the play. The list includes Nathaniel Hawthorne, Ralph Waldo Emerson, Walt Whitman, Henry James, Sam Clemens, Sigmund Freud, Orson Welles.
Yo, Sigmund
and
Freud
Sir John
mentioned?
Gielgud.
Fuck that dude. Ba, 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 ba,
Living
ba,
skeptics
ba, ba.
include the artistic director of the New Globe Theater, Mark Rylance, Michael York.
Dude, I just
Derek
realized I could
Jacobi,
now play...
Kenneth Branagh.
Oh, I need to get
and
my
even
friends
the
here. I
most
could do the
revered and
multiplayer for
scholarly
Banjo
contemporary
Tooie
Shakespearean
now.
actors.
Holy
Deanna
shit! Wait,
The
no!
current leading candidate for
Holy
the authorship
fuck!
is Edward de Vere, the 17th Earl of Oxford, a theory first proposed in 1920 by an English schoolmaster with the unfortunate name
fucking-
J. Thomas Looney.
Oh god, I just realized
What
this.
is it about Bach, the Bible, and the works of Shakespeare?
What is it about Bach
that
and the
inspires
Bible?
This intense scrutiny. Nobody's looking for acrostics in Chaucer or Keats. There are no hit CDs of the secret chorales of Wagner or
Hi,
Beethoven.
Klungo.
For the answer, we need to recognize the unique roles which the Bible and Shakespeare have played in the development of Western culture. No other single work of literature has influenced modern English more than the translation of the Holy Bible published in 1611 under the auspices of King James I. The King
Dude, using the
James
C
Bible
stick as a way to like move the
exemplifies
camera around
meaning
actually
of the word
feels wrong as hell.
classic.
I don't
It
think
has been
it's even
called the noblest
properly working
monument
that
of
way.
English
I don't know.
prose, the very greatest achievement of
Inside
the, English
the
language.
Digger
It
Tunnel.
has served as an inspiration
like saying
for
those words.
generations of poets, dramatists, musicians, politicians, and orators. Countless people
Orators.
have learned to read by repeating the phrases in this, the only book their families.
The only book
Our constitutions and our laws have been profoundly shaped by its cadences and imagery. But even
The only book to
glory of
exist.
the King James Bible, compiled by a committee of 46 editors over the course of a decade.
Shout out to the King
Hail
James Bible. He
before the
hated the book
dazzling legacy
so fucking much, he just rewrote the Bible himself or
The
some
lowest
shit. It was
estimate
dumb.
of Shakespeare's working vocabulary is 15,000 words, more than 3 times that of the King James Bible, and twice the size of his nearest competitor, John Milton. His poems and plays were written without the aid of a dictionary or a thesaurus. They didn't exist yet. It was all in his head. When Shakespeare
Damn,
had
he
a thought for which Elizabethan English had no word,
Just
he
made it
invented
up.
one.
Source, I
The
made it
Oxford
up.
English Dictionary lists hundreds of everyday words and phrases, which made their first appearance.
How much
in
of
the
this
pages
me
of the
playing
Bible.
Banjo-Tooie is audible, gang?
Addiction, alligator, assassination, bedroom, critic, dawn, design, dialogue,
So Dawn Dish Soap.
employer, film, glow, gloomy,
Hell yeah, you love to see it.
hint, hurry, investment,
Scary.
lonely, luggage, manager,
Here Columbo
switch,
goes.
torture, transcendence,
Uh.
wormhole, zany. Hamlet alone contains nearly 40 of these neologisms. Who today would have this audacity, this giddy
Man,
exuberance
you gotta hate
of invention?
neologism.
Only one other
They're
English
so
author
annoying
even
online.
approaches Shakespeare's facility for coining new words. Sir Francis Bacon. In the modern era, the record holder is Charles Dodgson, better known as Lewis Carroll, who
My wife
interestingly,
makes up new words
also
all the
happens to be
fucking
the second
time.
most quoted author in English
Love that for them.
after Shakespeare. Everyone has been profoundly molded by the influences of the King James Bible and Shakespeare. Like it or not, all of us peer at the world through the lenses of these great works. They are the primary
I'm
source
slowly
documents
approaching
of
the
modern
fucking
English
hello
the
banjo
style
moment.
guides of our minds. Contemplating these dazzling jewels of wisdom and eloquence gives rise to an extraordinary feeling. A potent,
Hello, King
rare,
Jinjo.
and precious
I'm a King
emotion
Jingling.
with the potential to completely
Oh.
upset your life. An emotion powerful enough to make a man
King Jingling
abandon
and his
wife and children,
jinglings.
forfeit career and reputation,
And his
lay down
jing
his
jangles.
possessions, and follow his heart without questioning. That sweet, sweet fusion of wonder and fear, irresistible attraction,
Yay!
and soul-numbing
Jiggy!
dread known as awe. Awe is the grail of artistic achievement. No other human emotion
It's so
possesses
funny, like,
such raw,
now that I
transformative
know about the concept of, like,
and none
monks and
is more
druids, and I
difficult
actually understand,
to
like,
evoke.
what's going on with, like,
Few and far between
fucking Master
are the
Jiggy
works of
Wiggy or
men
whatever the fuck. I just thought it was, like, some
that's
weird,
truly
fuck,
awesome.
like, fucking...
It
I
is
didn't,
awe
you know...
that convinces a rabbi
It's not
to
anything,
spend a
like,
lifetime
weird or anything.
decoding
It's like,
Yahweh.
oh, he's a monk and or druid.
Awe that sends millions
Because this
of
game's
visitors
British.
to the pyramids of Giza, Guadalupe, and Mecca. It was awe that drove poor Delia Bacon to her doom. Now, please don't come away from this lecture thinking that the key to awesome game design is the installation of Easter eggs.
Alright, game design. This
Ordinary
is what this
games
video
with
was
their
about.
contrived Easter eggs and cheat codes are like the Battery of the Month Club. You have to trudge down to the back of the store to get what you really came for. If superpowers,
Dude, they
what
should have gotten an
people
Ahoy
really want,
video
why
on
not
this.
just
I
give
love
it to them?
Ahoy's like little
Is our
videos about
imagination
Doom
so
and Quake and
impoverished
shit.
that we have to
Ahoy
resort
has
to
such
marketing
good,
gimmicks to keep players
like if you ever
interested
just
in our games?
need
Awesome
background
things
fucking audio
don't
for
hold
shit,
anything
like
back.
Ahoy's so good.
Awesome things are rich and generous.
Hello,
The treasure is right there.
Okay, see you later, fucking nerd. I just had to
One afternoon,
walk up to you and
I was sitting alone
fucking
behind
hit
the
it.
counter at that old Radio Shack store. My boss had stepped out for some reason. An elderly woman walked through the front door. Like most of our customers, she was shabbily dressed, probably on a fixed income.
Okay, dude, no need to be so fucking judgmental.
But instead, she placed a portable radio on the counter.
No need to like be like, oh
This
yeah.
little radio
No need to like
took a few
fucking
days
clock
and
her.
it boasted about the number of transistors in
Yes,
inside.
Ahoy also did remake the picture of that one
It was
burger.
completely wrapped in
Yeah, yeah,
dirty
yeah, yeah.
white medical tape.
I forgot he also
The woman
did
looked at
that.
me and asked, "Can you fix this?" Slowly,
I mean, like, think of him for his, like, really, really, like, long videos about Doom and Quake.
Fell off,
But that video is also
accompanied
a
by
killer
cloud
video.
of red dust.
He's such a good video
The
essayist.
radio was half eaten away by battery leakage and corrosion.
Also, Monkey Island. He has a really good, like, monkey. Oh, yeah. So many of his
The old woman.
little videos.
looked
Little
back.
videos have something on, like, hour
I reached behind me,
long
where the expensive
Oh.
alkaline batteries were hanging,
videos.
prescription medication, and removed a gleaming 9-volt cell from its.
Because I know part of his
Then
Doom
I
video
pulled a brand new
it,
transistor radio from a box,
ends up also talking
installed
about like the
alkaline,
history of like
and helped the lady
WASD
find the
coming
station.
into the standardization of
She left the store
FPS controls. Cause actually, I don't know if it was during Doom or during Quake. One of the two. WASD was not always the like
Bach
like it wasn't always specifically WASD and mouse control to play FPS. A lot, if you boot up a lot of old
In addition
FPS
to
games, you do not start out with
Two other sets
WASD
of
to move
initials
around.
are also
It's usually like
associated with
arrow
boxes
keys, sometimes even numpad,
These initials
and then you have like
in the notes.
other buttons on the
Instead,
side to turn
they're
around
scrolled right
and
across the
strafe
top of
and
the
shit and
newspaper
shoot.
for the whole world to
It's
see.
pure keyboard controls.
The initials are SDG and JJ.
Abram,
SDG stands for the Latin phrase
it was
Soli
actually
Deo Gloria.
contentious for a while. Like,
of
there's
God.
a gaming magazine or something that, or like a website
JJ
that talked about
stands for
using
Jesu
WASD and mouse control,
Help me.
and it was contentious. People are like, no, that's
Bach
dumb. Are
wrote
you
all of
fucking
his
kidding
great
me?
masterpieces
Why would he do that? Like,
Subspecies
we have a system that
under
works.
the aspect of eternity. He did not compose only to please his sponsors or to win the approval of an audience. His work was his worship. Bach once wrote, "Music should have no other end and aim than the glory of God and the recreation of the soul. Where this is not kept in mind, there is no true music, but only an infernal clamor and ranting. The name of the power that moves you is not important. What is important is that you are moved. Awe is the foundation of religion. No other motivation can free you from the limits.
I see why John Blow included this video now.
Nothing else can teach you the art of flight. Computer games are barely 40 years old. Only a few words in our basic vocabulary have been established.
Whee!
A whole dictionary is waiting to be coined. The slate is clean.
Yeah, soon we'll have our
Someday
dictionary
soon,
of like
Perhaps even in our
gaming words
lifetime,
like lol,
a game design will
lamau.
appear that will flash
camel
across
case.
our culture like lightning.
I remember
It will be easy to
Dude, I wish
recognize.
Ev was around so I could
It will
make
be
fun of it for
generous.
a little
Giddy
camel case
with
debacle.
exuberant inventiveness.
We had.
Scholars will pick it apart for decades, perhaps centuries.
Because
It will
Ev
be
was like
something
debating on
wonderful,
well, like what camel
Something
case it was.
terrifying, something awful.
And she was debating it to two people that actually like programmed, as opposed to her who has never programmed ever. Very often the thing Ev loves doing. I love her so much. She loves talking confidently about things she doesn't know to people who do know shit.
Most of the attractions are just a short
It's so funny.
We visited Shakespeare's birthplace, a charming old house along the main street, which attracts millions of pilgrims every
Dude,
year.
imagine if I accidentally missed this because I'm too busy playing Banjo-Tooie.
Shakespeare was born there.
Like one of the best games ever made.
We went past the school where Shakespeare learned to read and write, although no documents exist to prove his attendance. We visited Anne Hathaway's cottage, the rustic country farm where his wife spent her childhood, although no record shows anyone by that name ever having lived there. Finally, we came to the one location undeniably associated with Shakespeare, Trinity Parish Church, on the banks of the River Avon, where a man...
It's funny, Mario Odyssey is like the most Banjo-Tooie like platformer that's like come out in a while. And by that I mean there's like...
between rows of ancient graves,
much like in...
shaded by tall trees.
They both just have like collectibles like sitting around. Like there's just moons sometimes sitting around in Mario Odyssey. Banjo-Tooie does the same thing. At times they're just Jiggy sitting around.
The atmosphere is hushed.
So it's just in Tooie it's just like 10 per level. Odyssey's like goes buck wild.
Leads up the center of the church. The left side of the altar is brightly illuminated. On the wall above is a famous bust of the bard, quill in hand, gazing.
I don't know where I was going with that train of thought. I kind of just stopped because I ended up being just really in the fucking Banjo-Tooie zone.
At the very spot where Delia Bacon lost her mind, the gravestone of William Shakespeare bears this dire warning. Good friend, for Jesus' sake, forbear to dig the dust enclosed here. Blessed be the man who spares these stones, and cursed
it is getting pretty close.
That moves my bones.
The fucking egg game again
Every
with
year,
the fucking
3 million pilgrims arrive from every nation on earth to approach this stone and consider the likeness
I didn't have to
of a
be
man
crouching. That was my
whose
bad.
body of work can only be described as awesome. By
Dude,
contrast,
awesome!
the right side of the altar is dark and featureless. Nobody of any
Dude,
consequence is
cool.
buried.
I think of that fucking dude
The
going
only point of interest
cool
is a wooden case
to the fucking
of
Spec
simple
Ops The Line
design
White Phosphorus
carved
moment.
with dark oak. Inside the case, sealed beneath a thick sheet of glass, lies a large, open book. A plaque on the case identifies
Going
this book
fucking
as a first
cool
edition of the
to
King James Bible,
go horrendous
published in 1611
fucking war
when
crime
Shakespeare
happening.
46. Not many pilgrims visit this side of the altar. Most of those that do simply glance at the book, read the plaque, and move along. A few, more observant, note that the Bible happens to be opened to a page in the Old Testament, the book of Psalms, chapter 46. No explanation is given for this particular choice of pages. For the initiated, none is necessary. If you are
No matter how I go, if you think you're hard enough.
If you are intrigued by English history and literature, if you value your peace of mind, cover your ears now.
Okay.
In the year
I'm listening to Banjo-Tooie anyways. It doesn't really matter, you know. I'm sure nobody else in chat really cares if I like talk over like this like revelation he's talking about right now. I'm sure it really doesn't fucking matter.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to go fight Target 10 right now.
46th
You know,
word from the beginning of Psalm 46
I'm kind of gaming right now, dude. I don't really care about this like
46th
English
word
history
from
shit
the
you're
beginning
talking about or whatever. It's pretty
is
fucking
speed.
lame, actually. You know? Ooh,
There
yay!
are only two possibilities.
Got one little jade idol.
Either this is the finest
I
ever recorded in the
I'm
history
so
of
fucking
world
incorrigible at
literature,
times.
or it is not.
My brain conceptualizes a bit, and
The
it's
Earth
over for
revolves
everybody.
around
It's
only
done.
one sun.
Everybody's cooked.
And has only one.
I will just keep talking
moon
to
happens
continue
to be
talking
400
over
times
whatever the
smaller
fuck
than
this
the
dude's
sun.
talking about, because
The
I've
sun
already
happens to be 400
considered this is
times
going to be the
farther
funniest
away.
I can do.
And the apparent paths
I mean,
of
shot
the
at.
moon and sun in our sky happen to intersect exactly twice.
I'm
every
trying to
month.
shoot your funny little weak
Which
spot.
means that every now and then, at long yet precisely predictable intervals, the lunar disk slips across the face of the sun.
Yo, just like what's about to
Just
happen
barely
here,
conceals
where the
a
fucking
huge,
like
wonderful
thing here is about to like cause a little like collapse and let me
fine
fucking. Hi, Abby. I kiss wife. Abby, you can guess what I've been doing for the past fucking 20 years. I'm so much older right now.
ascended a hilltop in the
I'm
British
playing.
village
I've been
of
playing
Antrim.
Banjo-Tooie on my
At the summit
Nintendo
of this
Switch
hill is a
while
tall
this has been
cross,
happening,
a
Abby.
memorial to Catherine of Aragorn. The first
Aragorn?
wife
I
of
never
Henry
read
VIII.
those books.
The sun, high in the south, cast the shadow of the cross upon the grassy hillside. At exactly 12 noon,
Please,
the man
please,
removed
please,
from his pocket
please.
a bar magnet.
Am I gaming with one hand on one side while
so
trying
the
to move
North
my
Pole
mouse
was
down?
facing south.
Dude,
and
imagine.
buried it under the shadow
Okay, no.
of the cross. 2 years later, a few hours before the publication of his first book, the
Okay, I've
man
paused
returned to
2E.
that hillside, this time
Please.
in the dead
Please,
of night.
please,
He used a compass to locate the magnet
please,
he had buried. In that same place, he dug a hole in the ground
please,
and placed inside a ceramic container inscribed,
me desperately
"Follow
saying
me."
please into my fucking harmonica.
I am the
Please.
keeper of the jewel of Masquerade, which lies waiting safe.
That's so
inside
close.
me.
I'm fucking out of here, dude. Okay, let me like look into you. Also, yeah. So I think it was using the Gigantify thing. Thanks for the bits again. I was in a fugue state. I was stuck. I was too scared to alt tab and like fix up my monitors to actually view that shit. That's a check, dude. It's one, dude. I did the like little. Actually, you can know that I've done the little type. Yeah, I spent like 10 minutes or less doing the little fucking time trial, and then like 1 hour doing that shit. There's one more in there, I think. And they have an exclude tedious option. Oh yeah, there's a few tedious ones. Would that exclude the long roundabout boat ship one? We have to like slowly go along, like give that ship a rim job. Oh, it's specifically for Eclipse. Gotcha. You could hear me about to not say it that way, and then suddenly just say it that way anyways. That's very fair. There's just like a simple line one in here. So I've done this one. I've done this one. I did the one up there. That feels like it could be one there, but I don't see how that lines up ever. Did the one back here. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. I know that one's somewhere off to the side of the town. That's the one... If I think of this as the ordering, so I go through that door, the first one I come to see is that one. You go further in, the one up top is technically the next one in. Go further back, this one's a little like peach toned one, this one's the green one. Has to be further in. Be further in, but from a different angle. Let me like back at like this. I think there's like a few videos there I haven't gotten anything out of just yet. It could technically probably still be up top somewhere. Oh my god. Let's look at... I have a feeling it's still going to be related to the video. Did this one. Ba 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 ba. My dream ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dream a dream do 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 boo. It was only a matter of time that humming Hall of the Mountain King got me to sing Dream a Dream instead. I know the other one's on this side of town because it's nestled, the like symbols nestled between this one, which I've done, and this one down here, which I've also done. So it's not related to the big thing in the town square. And I don't think it's related to the ones below that. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're curious, off stream, I finally, I had a fucking thinking moment. Off stream, I had a moment where I finally realized, and I got it. I completed this off stream and went, son of a bitch. I'm going to recomplete it on stream just because. It was cathartic. It was so good. It was so nice. It was so fucking good. Oh yeah, also, very firm line. That's not anything. I also completed the pillar in here. You can see that's completed over there. Because I only had one left. And I had figured it had to be like just somewhere amongst the rocks. And eventually... Still finicky. Yeah, eventually I had found that. I want to like go back to a previous just thing of like I find some of the rules for environmental lines weird. I'm going to go back to a specific one that I had to be told. Yeah, that one is a tricky one. Because it's so close to other like puzzles. I go to the fucking desert. Because the one in the desert really was one I never would have probably found. Because the gradient, you know, that makes enough sense. Because the one in the little, like, castle square they have to, like, activate is also, like, a very subtle gradient. I just want to jump up and bite this laser so badly. It's so tantalizing. I could have taken my little, like, underground highway. Actually, I probably would have gotten lost. Yes, literally right there. Let me taste it. It looks so nummy yummy. Yeah, I don't think this is one I could, like, purposely find again if I tried. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, okay, I see it. See, my issue is it's like this isn't even a gradient. This one's purely visual, but yeah, like it doesn't follow the rules so many other ones do. Like, if it was just visual, like, half the other ones I've done that I need to be in a specific position for like, the reflection of the sun or whatever the fuck. Like, if it was... This might as well activate right now. I don't know. It's literally, like... There's very few that just feel weird. That's, like, the most egregious one to me. That one is just very objectively not following any of the rules. Mm-hmm. And it sucks when they stray from it because it makes it, it creates a blank spot in my brain to try and spot them. I'm going to set this laser to point back to the dragon. That's it. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go. There's still more puzzles and the tunnels that I have to do. There could be just a line out right in one of those videos that I have to click on, but I don't feel like scouring those videos. Whee! Ooh. Dude, they make you do a time trial just to then watch an hour-long video to get a line. What the fuck, actually? That's fucked up. I did these ones down here off stream. Relatively simple ones. Did the one down here off stream. However, this one and this one are so weird. Oops. They both get puzzles where I'm like, okay, time to lower my FOV. I think a weird thing here is that all of these seem to actually be yellow. As you can see, yellow peeking out of all of them, so all of these ones are technically the same, right? And then these purple and the red one are the same. I don't know what the yellow ones over here actually are. It might be a third one that's separate from everything else. But all of these... main issues, I don't know what those belong to. I feel like they're distinctly different from the other two. It's still these two diagonals that are getting me. A weird intersection stuff that makes it tough to slice them out. No, I guess in that case I should think of like not slicing them out, but slicing out everything else around them. Oh, but then there's that other diagonal with those purples up there, dude. Like, the idea works until it doesn't. really begin anything like this, because could do something like that's tough. And sadly, none of them like flash, so I can't really test if these what these ones belong to. If they, because if they flash, I could try and complete something like that and see if they flash red or not, but they don't. I guess technically, if I consider. Hmm. Thanks, Maddie. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Local streamer forced to vamp for uh time. Just says bullshit. I can actually like. Uh, just some of these. Remember, these light blues do belong to those. Oh my god. As long as these yellow, orange ones can belong to the purple and reds, then this may not be that much of an issue, but right now, I need to figure out how to. If they were to belong to the blues and doesn't feel right. This feels like a cool. Oh, purple is a cool color. I'd say a cool color versus a warm color thing, but issue. Even filled in the beginning. Choose to believe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, this one's so tough. And it's purely because like the little middle area. I feel like I'm missing something with that puzzle, big time. The biggest thing with this one is I have to like combine these shapes in ways that like complete them, but also in ways that I can have them all sort of intersect. This is a big case of just me drawing out a shape to think. Sadly, I can't make a... Even if I make the T piece up there... Or to get... This will require me to grab the one block up top while just using the awkward little scattered 3 blocks. But there's no way to do that. Try to imagine that I use a T piece there, right? That would require me also using the blocks. I can't just then be like this, because that's incorrect and doesn't grab the other thing. Continue this thought for a bit. So I have to work with the only real other thing I could do is double stack like that. Not jump to the side, then I wouldn't be able to grab the one block up top. Because technically, this uses all of the shapes given, but the very important issue of me not including all the shapes within the area. I feel like using the L up here is a great way to start. Attaching it, because I could only attach the little 3 dots in a very specific way. Then that would require me to use my one up here. So then I would only have one last of the 3 dots to work with. That doesn't get me anywhere. Sadly, I can't do upside down. That would be that. And nothing really clicks in with this one well. Wild idea. Oh, cause there's no good way to get the 2 symbols up top. If I attach, you know, one of those. Look like have like a T or something. Nothing really works out from here. And of course I can't just make a T piece up here because of that one blocker. Issue is just it becomes very hard to get the one. I need to think about getting the one block up here into the shape. I think I do, because then how do I those 2? considered I used one block there. I combine those two. Like they combine into a 2x3, but that doesn't get me where I need them to get me. Is there a different way I can combine them that gets even more height though? While still being... This one's actually one where I'm having trouble visualizing, so I'm going to boot up Aseprite on the side just to be able to weird shape I can make it goes 4 up is something that looks like this, and that uses the two little near T pieces, like the things that look like Tetris T pieces. This help. I feel like the height has to help somehow. You look at to just have Aseprite small on the side so I can have that thing. I guess I could also do it the opposite way where yeah. Also always have it the opposite way where it looks like this, which might be more useful somehow. Main issue is like none of these get. Maybe I could do it like horizontally as well. Whenever you hear the game suddenly not be audible, that's me. Oh god, I just realized other shapes I could make would include oh, this one's actually so deceptively close. No, wait. No, no. Yeah, no. Fuck, wait, no, cause then, I've run into the this uses all of them. How do I build this the opposite? No. Main issue is that I'm cutting out both corners, right? What if I raise it up one? No, I can't raise it up by one because then I can't fit that L piece in. Or maybe I could, I just have to have the L piece differently, yeah. So by raise it up one, I mean something like it do at... Oh no, but... Uh... No, sadly, the Tetris piece flips the wrong way for this, for it to fit in and include the other two shapes. Ooh, this is so sad. Oh, I think the issue now is I'm going to have this idea in my head. I won't be able to think of anything else. I'm like trying to think if there's any other method, but this is... Can't shift the shape on the bottom to the sides, and even if I did, I'd have the same issue just on the opposite sides. Flipping it upside down, I just won't be able to make the connection point properly. Um... um, Oh, I need to actually give myself time away from that puzzle to have my current ideas out of my head. These puzzles here were fun. I feel like this is going to be... This one here is going to be of the same, like... variety of... thought. Um... Sometimes it's just like making shapes to get myself something to work with baseline. Sometimes just drawing shit helps with these. It's amazing how both of these cut into that one spot. It's actually kind of impressive. Let my brain for a moment. Oh, this one block is intense. Huh. Me carefully observing to see if there's any solutions from the sides I can eat from. I thought of this solution a while ago. That was actually one I had an idea for on the second one. I just couldn't, it just didn't fit there. I had a feeling that shape was going to appear eventually. All the solutions I see just repeat the same shape twice. Here we go. Whew. Wow. I can't tilt any of these, which does mean this 3 has to be included, right? I wish I knew if this was like 2 or 3 gap, if that. And that's very hard to experiment with. Tapping on that is intense. How would this work? It just does. It's the only shape that makes sense. I don't know what the gapping of the things below are. I'm just like, this shape makes sense. If it doesn't work, then I'll think of it later. That's literally just like, this shape looks nice. It makes sense. That. And then there's just that one funny little... The one funny little dude in the middle that wants to be a little issue. Wants to be a funny little issue. Main issue is integrating it in. A 3 there, but no way in hell am I getting enough for like line real estate. Because I could even do this, but then all I have to work with is yay. That's all I'd have left to work with. Always. That's weird. Have to 3 and the 1 to like. Okay, this. No, I don't have the 3 and 1. I only have the 3 to work with. No, I do have the 3 and the 1. Yeah. have to... And I don't think... End of statement. I enjoy doing that. Oh, no, wait. Eh. You little son of a fucking bitch. What's the issue? What's your problem? Yeah, but... then all I have to work with is... this. Still have the issue... Not having much... Wait a moment. No, I wouldn't be able to get both of what I need into this. Because I was thinking of something like... this? Or whatever the fuck. Ultimately, I wouldn't be able to grab the 3 block up there. I need to piss. I'm gonna BRB to piss, actually. Okay, I'm back from pissing. I actually quickly do want to show William Shakespeare from Great Ace Attorney. Because it's such a funny as hell character. Because Great Ace Attorney is so good. It's this little fucking fruitcake. Look at this fruitcake. That's William Shakespeare from Great Ace Attorney. When I mentioned William Shakespeare, this is who I was talking about. Okay. Back to thinking of puzzle. And That's really not any good at all. There's this funny option. But once again, not any good. Also not even correct. Correct. Trying to mainly see if there's something else I can do here. So many like different ways all of these shapes can combine. Which is always the issue. And then I just would only have the one dot to work with. I need to sometimes draw out. This. I would have no space for that big old piece. I think that elsewhere just wouldn't. I mean, you know why you gotta put this one spot here? During my gosh dang day. Actually, can I do this backwards like this? Yeah, wait. I can just do it backwards like that. What's my gosh dang issue, actually? An awkward little lockdown there, huh? You're so awkward. What is your issue? issues, I then get locked out of being elsewhere. So much of everything, but as one short of actually accomplishing what I needed to do. Like it has to. Oh, I can't think like that now. I can't be like, but it has to be like this. That's how I get stuck in the fucking mental device. That's how you get stuck in a contraption of your own doing. No. Because that's the C. Or can this? No. That to fit two in. But then let's see. Um think of it more into that. Yeah. Me and mm-hmm. I do that. go. Oh, why is this one so easy? The ones in this hallway. Yay! Maybe. Yeah, this sort of that sort of puzzle is like so easy for me. So aside from some environmental ones, legitimately it's this one and this one of normal puzzles that I have left, I think. As far as I'm aware. And they're both weird, fucked up little puzzles. Oh god, okay. They're both fucked up little puzzles. Yeah, let me zoom back. Let me zoom my eyes back in. This one's especially upsetting because I know I had a shape that could work, but just ended off in a weird little, like, spot. Never mind, holy shit, my plan of going away from that puzzle for a while to come back and solve this puzzle worked. Holy shit! Whoa! Okay. This one I'm not even vaguely close. This one I wasn't even like close to a solution is the issue. It's this little square in the middle that I don't know how to handle in any capacity. That orange and there's a yellow. Just don't know what... I don't know what allegiance the yellow and oranges have. I believe... So, what I see from this is that it's weird that that one's greenish down there when the green doesn't appear anywhere else. But, like, the yellows turn into the light and dark blues. Just, I don't know why it turns into both of them. The light blues turn into the purples and the red. Don't know where the yellows and oranges come into play. And that's the most I have to go off of here. Right now, I'm just going to focus my brain on... It's like, whatever these are, it doesn't necessarily matter, because I baseline can't divide this up. Once I figure out how I can divide that up properly, I think everything else will fall into place. So maybe there's like a misunderstanding I'm having. No. Because like the proper like base purple around shows that all of these are yellow and all of these are light blue. I don't think I'm having a misunderstanding of... Maybe I do. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking of what they are underneath. Even if I don't think of what they are underneath, I baseline can't divide these up. Can't divide up all these random jumbled up colors ever. It's just sometimes hard to figure out exactly what the rule is. And I feel like that's ultimately the issue I have, is that I'm probably like greatly misunderstanding what I have to accomplish here. That's like very lightly, he like... I nearly want to at least ask if I'm on the right track with my line of thought of how this puzzle works. Because if I'm just thinking of this constantly in the wrong direction, then I'm never gonna solve this. I already don't think I'm ever gonna solve it because of the little square in the middle. My line of thought is that all the dark blue, the light blues are all yellows, the purples and the reds are all the actually a light blue, and that I have to just essentially separate the blues from the purples and reds, and I don't know what to do with the yellows and oranges. I'm gonna be so real. They belong to one or the other, and it doesn't matter. I think I'm willing to get a hint for this, cause this one's weird. I have... But like, for me what the background gradient shows is the difference of like, it's why I say that... I wish it wouldn't do that, because I want to point it out with my mouse. But because I see where the backdrop purple is, and on the backdrop purple I see light blues down there that turn into the purples and the red. And over here I see the yellows turning into a light blue and a dark blue. But then, you know, I'll look at the ones that are in the middle of a, like, gradient turning, and, like, this yellow in the middle of my screen doesn't turn into anything else in the middle, despite it being in the middle of a gradient. So if it's something to do with that, then this is way too much. That's basically... Essentially, the only thing I've taken away from the gradient is that everything on the screen currently is yellow when the gradient's turned off, and everything here on the screen would be a light blue when the gradient is turned off. Which means, for example, everything I've cut off here would be a yellow, and everything I've cut off here would be a light blue. So I guess I don't necessarily understand why down here the light blue on the left is a purple and the light blue on the right is a red. Because as far as I'm aware, they're on the same, basically the same color in the gradient. I just then also don't know what these two up here would correlate to. My best assumption, I don't know what my best assumption is, thinking that they're both light blues for no apparent reason. Or just some third other color that's come to ruin my day. I don't like the gradient ones. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I see the correlation. This is a big case where I wish I could just zoom in even further. This is one of those puzzles where I feel like I need to really look close at shit to pick up the finer details. The fact that this is as close as I can view sucks ass. No, it's maybe one of those dark blues isn't what I think it is. They're both on... both on the yellow, so like, I don't know. I've been excluding that one on the bottom this entire time. Time to retest everything I just tested. I guess maybe what I'm doing wrong is I'm thinking of the way color mixing works with palettes and not lights. And sadly, I'm not as familiar with CMYK mixing as I am with, well, I guess just CMYY, than I am with RGB. Because that's why it's yellow and cyan, which probably would mean that's magenta. And that's still... But I feel like I ultimately still come to the issue of I don't know what to do with this middle section. I feel like there has to be like an imposter in there. Take a moment to try and think. I guess if anything, maybe the red on the top right's not what I think it is. Maybe at some point they swap over by the time they get to the top. I don't know. I think they should all just get along. I think I'm gonna just look up this. I'm just going to look up the solution for this one. I feel like it's going to take me enough hints to the point that I might as well just know the answer. I wish I knew how to look up this specific. I guess I'll take one more hint. But I feel like at a certain point, it might as well be the solution. Yeah, so one more hint, I guess. I'm gonna be so real. I think baseline the issue is that like those two up here both being backdrop such similar colors, but one being dark blue and one being light blue. Just isn't making sense in my head. I feel like there's being nuance to colors. A slightly greener, yeah. I think that's the issue. Like, there's a like nuance to the colors that's not like being well represented, and it's not mixing in my head at all. I think there's such a nuance that it doesn't make sense to me. There's a nuance to the gradient in the back that's not being reflected in the squares. I'm gonna be real. At this point, I don't. At this point, I'm taking enough hints where I just need the solution. I'm just looking it up. Apparently, this one just is explaining. Probably have to look into the thread itself. I found something explaining it, but not showing the fucking line. I understand these people wanting to give fucking hints and not the solution. I'm at a point where oh my god, I hate people. I hate people. I hate. Please send me the image. I'm not finding any images. I hate Redditors so fucking much. Yeah, no, I was never getting this. No. I hate this puzzle. If I could see the nuance of the light gradient. Okay, here's my issue. Center this one right here. I can see with my eyes the way the background gradient changes, but I don't see on the square itself that it's being wholesale affected by the gradient. I can see the nuance of the gradient in the background, but it not be, but the things in front are too black and white changing. I don't like it. I don't like it. This one just feels like a gotcha. Uh, 519 environmental puzzle. I don't know what other non-environmental puzzle I have sitting around aside from the like Wonkavator, as it were, or the one that's within the like secret zone. I know there's one within the super secret area that I need to find a way to reactivate in the save file somehow. I have like one or two more in here relating to shadows of stuff. Mining. Just a leaf. I just keep thinking the red here has to be part of something. It's so clear, but I don't see a circle anywhere for it. And I don't think any of the silhouettes I have left could match it. My brain is just completely fogged right now. Thinking of the other ones that have gradients. I feel like they reflected nuance better. But keeping an eye. I don't think there's anything up here. I think I'm out of range of any of the ones on the pillars. I just need to peek at how the ones in here happen. I'm amazed there wasn't like anything in there. Guess none of these are like partial. Well, I guess this one actually is showing a constant change, but it's never partial or like gradiented. I guess it's these ones really, especially this one, it really messes with my perception of how some of these function. Alright, so I got all the environmental ones within the facility. Like the rest of these environmental ones, which just take me like hours of like casually looking around. Like there has to be one related to this mechanism somehow. Big emphasis on somehow. It can move so fast. Go. Two from this thing spinning around. Don't know if there's a third. This one already. Move so slow, Jesus. I'm truly amazed I don't see any. Really is the fact that I haven't gotten anything within the red zone. That makes me think there has to be something over there. Oops. Off. There we go. Dude, that reflection there nearly looks like an entire circle, but there wouldn't be enough space for a line. Two pillars I have left. Everything's done here. So I have 4 puzzles left on this side. I think these ones in the lake bed. What is this? That one feels so distinct. I like recall that this one might have been from the shadow, actually, of that rotating contraption. I'm going to just screenshot. I probably have like several screenshots of these. But I just need a new one again to have up. LeMail. I feel like I only think one could be here because I think one should be here. I haven't done this configuration, I think, right? I can't do this because at that point I'm not including I just can't. It's this singular spot that I just can't. Some weird shapes here. Oh no, you can't. Right, that has to be specifically to connected. think that's just a weird shape to make. But nothing else beyond that. See if I can... Just like match visually what some of the ones on the pillars are. Have. Well, I've screenshotted that, doesn't it? Whatever that belongs, I'm done with? Doesn't seem right. No, I did that though. I should double check. This rotation one. That aligned to this one aligned to, I wonder. Is my own shadow gonna be in the way of this? Fuck, dude. I did this before where I got my own fucking shadow in the way. I mean, I've done this before already. We continue rotating. Hopefully this rotates the way I want it to rotate. Doesn't, but... I know at one point I got this thing stuck spinning constantly by itself. I feel like I should do that again. Yay! Oh wait. I walked the wrong way. I'm going the exact wrong way for where I want to go. Maybe not. Oh, right, this is a, not the one relating to the shadow there. But the various ones in the lake bed here. I wouldn't reach anywhere from this side anyways. Just clicking for this ultra of clicking for the sake of clicking. So wild if there was somehow one in here. Oh, I guess it's because that purple side is actually completely blocked off on its little lonesome. Now what's that? Wait. I'm just going to get there normally and see what it's connected to. I did accidentally send this on the long way about. Uh-oh. I landed. I do know by doing this, I can like kind of break it in a way where it keeps spinning. Just in case, you know. Okay. Yep. I've on this soon enough. Hopefully this just keeps spinning on its own. Why? Okay. Let's even see if this would, if this kept spinning, if it would connect anywhere. I don't think it would. Jeez. Oh, right, I clicked on this and then unclicked it. I was like, why is that not completed? It is. That's why these things are activated. I think this spinny thing only has 2 environmentals to it. I could be completely wrong and be speaking confidently for no reason. That one. The one that goes sort of like this. Starts slow and goes by. I don't know what this area over here counts for. I think I found anything in the back streets. Main thing is the way the picture I have on the side looks more like it's following something man-made. It's very straight. Direction. I don't think I need to look at clouds anymore, at least. Have to start. Never discount what a boat could do for you. Does look like do this. Wait. What a boat. You're kidding me. why do you have a tramp stamp? Where do I stand for that? Oh! I don't think I need to make it move or anything. I don't know how I've never managed this one. Dude. I'm actually amazed I never got that one. So that's just an entire side of a pillar done. I know exactly what that correlated to. Time to scamper on out of here. For another spot around here. Except I can't solve it from up here. Whew. Okay. Double check. That one. We have these 3 left. 2 of them seem relatively close by, though. If they are, then that's part of it. New with this area. I swear I always end up going the long way around to this side. That is actually one of them. That I already got. The perspective I need for this one. Just on the... Doesn't matter. I know... Tips down a little bit, but it is... Okay, I have dinner, so I'm gonna pause myself to eat. I'm not gonna just find some random little OST to play. Sonic Mania OST. There we go. Ah, okay. I'm very close to getting basically everything at least. At least the amount of puzzles I've gotten the solutions for. Well, I nearly said I could count on my 2 hands. But I think the fact that I basically got the answers for all of the, nearly all of the, like half of the audio segments would disqualify me from that. I don't count audio puzzles as real puzzles. So if I disqualify all of the audio puzzles, I basically only got like enough, one for enough solutions to count on 1 hand. Okay, sadly I had to pause the hydrosity zone theme, but I am finished eating. So, hydrosity can wait. I need to see where those actually might relate to, because I don't think these are on the same pillar on the same side of the pillar that I'm looking at. There's too many like subtle little curves that aren't being displayed on this thing I'm looking at. Very well could be actually. Then. Oh. These final three here might probably take me a bit to find one, and then maybe once I find one of them, the rest will slowly fall in place. But I don't want to make a huge assumption just yet of what I'll be able to manage. It does feel like one of them should be somewhere around here. Generally doesn't make sense at the ordering of these pictures. Actually, it might make sense once I think of the fact that of like a dividing point here. Also has to be something here somehow, but don't see how. Man, I hate that they put these little blockers up. I really despise this little segment. Oh, I think I just can't fully go down. Was hoping for a second that segment would be less cringe. Oh my god. No, wait. No, wait. I don't need to wait. Oh, why am I being suddenly struggling with these? Dude, I'm gonna make it to the little juice, and that thing will probably be like halfway done. Look, exactly finished. That one there. Another one in this. Or maybe I'm just thinking too. Still myself too hard here. Ooh. Something the pathway up here. I can spot a lot of opportunities around here. There is something that starts up top and like scraggles downward. You'd like to tail end of something, I think. Stuck on so much. Maybe this isn't one I have to do in a boat? Maybe this one I'm just completely crazy. There's nothing actually here. Am I putting myself through this slow process? Might as well alt tab and make sure I have chat in a better focus. Let me through. Let me. I still have a suspicion that probably isn't in. I just have to stand across though. Just. Maybe not even the boat. Maybe I just have to be like. That click fell. What was? Huh. Okay, let me move forward. In the boat. Let me have my FOV closer. Let me zoom my eyes in. Wait a moment. I clicked on it. Oh no, dude! No, there's no way that's intended. There's no way that's intended. There's no... No way is that how you're meant to reset the starting area puzzle. Oh, if it is. Hey, we don't even know. You're just saying shit. Dude, there's one of two ways what I'm about to do can go. Either it's a weird intended thing, or it's completely unintended and weird shit's about to happen. Either way, I win. I could have gone through the underground route, dude. I'm realizing this method of getting there is way slower than my funny little I just remembered there's a little like piece of paper hint for a puzzle that I have not found where to input it yet. Hold the presses. No, wait, no. Hold the presses, hold the presses, hold the presses. I'm gonna do my dumb little idea later. I think let's do my dumb idea later and I don't... I just realized where one of those things happens. Oh, even the faster way. Oh, my brain's like dividing, is committing mitosis. That's true. Well. I'm so sorry about my fucking like twitchy ass mouse when I play this game. I'm just like, I got hyper. Yeah, same. I played a lot of TF2. You always want to be like looking around in that game. I played a lot of Spy as well. Back when the Ambassador was good. I never really... I think I only bought a key one time. So, like a number of ads, no unusuals ever. I never like bothered with that. I did end up buying the tickets. I usually bought the tickets with like money I'd make off of selling like trading cards or emotes. Offspring Fling in particular had a heart emote from collecting the cards that had sold for like $5 or $6 at a time, and I managed to collect a bunch of those and make a small bit of money that I immediately put into just Manco tickets, because the Manco stuff was fun. And I had found myself a professional killstreak degreaser kit that I eventually made that then was like worth like $30. Little screenshot folder. Hey. Go on disk. Okay, it's not immediately. But then once I do that, I'm like locked into doing this ending, huh? I guess I could just go all the way through Alt F4 and that's that, right? Oh wow, they force your FOV in for this, huh? Suddenly I'm not allowed to have a big FOV. Oh my god. I remember seeing this area when I got to this. Did they disable it? I think they disabled it. Wait a moment, huh? Wait a moment. Oh, that's mind bending, actually. That's here. Oh, and it's made in a very specific way to have a good excuse on why I can't see myself. I can't believe I can't play Hall of the Mountain King. Hello, clouds. Time to go into, the weird as hell zone. as it were. No puzzle here. Whatever. Oh! Wait, and if I do it the other way, does that like turn off the lights? Oh, that's cute. That's a weird ass like actual picture of here, huh? My brain's like there has to be something here, but probably not. Probably just meant to like light up the night. Oh ho! Yeah, this is like around where the character wakes up. Oh yeah, no, that's me there. Oh, I can very cleanly see how this effect is working. It's a cool effect. It's very funny. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Alt F4. Sick. Okay, time to do the dumb bullshit I wanted to do before. 520 feels like the amount of a nice round number. So that feels like I've done all of the normal non-environmental puzzles. I don't know if my good wife Abby is around and would like to confirm or deny or withhold information. If 520 is like the total amount of non-environmental puzzles around. If it's something like 600, then like I don't know where 80 more of those were or it could be. Cause Abby, I want you to know I finally realized how to reset the beginning area and just got done doing that. And I'm on my way to try and do some dumb bullshit. Ooh, 3 more. Gotcha. Those. Wait. Wait. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, 5 more for that makes sense. I guess the 3 more is a Wonkavator, actually. That makes sense. There's always those three, but I don't... No, that's not it, because that's a 4-line dude. That... Yeah, no, that's absolutely just timing me down as well. Up here. Could use the elevator down. Gotcha. Now I've taken this elevator both ways. Either way, I do want to do some dumb bulls. Where is... Here we go. Abby, look at this situation I put this elevator in. Wait a moment. Those disappeared. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Soft lock this. I don't know how you can fix this. Holy shit. Jean Blow, you fucking hack, I broke your game. I fucking broke your dumb little video game. I've put myself in a perma soft lock scenario, Jean Blow. I love seeing that the two little things on the side also disappear. I could probably like reset if I failed this actually. I was able to activate the, this from a boat all the way out there. You're able to aim inside of this, slide this down, and close the doors from the boat. Dude, I feel good about that one. I feel like I've surely beaten the game. But I'm lost in a fucking Skinner box. This is not a Skinner box. Hi. I'm still very happy. I'm sad you couldn't. Oh, I was aiming at the wrong spot. I was aiming here constantly. That's why I couldn't activate the radio from the secret ending area zone. Yeah, technically, I do have the secret ending available to me at all times now, but I can't do the thing where it resets your progress. The proper little ending. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yep, that's done there. Oh, dude, it's just... No, it's these two. Right, one of them's in the underground somewhere, and... FOV at? Okay, it's at 110. I'm obsessed with this building in particular because I still have yet to do anything in here. Not inside, not on top. Oh, wait, I have done shit on top. And here. But they could also... I don't know if I'm missing any of these funny little puzzles, actually. I don't know how to tell when I'm done with all the adjacency puzzles. Below here I did. Here. Like it has to be within this little area somehow. A weird, fucked up little shape like that. Starts on the right, it goes leftward. Kind of looks like it's angling down as well. Right, moves leftward and angles down. I'm gonna just boot up the Sonic. Yeah, I'm bringing that Sonic Mania OST back. Just very quiet. Like we're basically like we've done so much of this game already. Might as well just vibe to Sonic Mania OST. Alright. That's right, go left. I see it. I had a feeling I turned out green once and was like, I feel like turning this green is a solution to a thing. Yes. Just slide me into place. There we go. Kablam. Now on Nickelodeon. Now all I'm missing is this one that's just a line, and that's positioned which one is it? It's exactly positioned below. Left and goes around. So it's position and this one. This plane is still on shuffle. It wasn't. Is there going to be one that's just in the like movie itself?
That's what my teacher said to me.
I want to look through all those. I have a feeling this one's just like that to be symmetrical with that. And this one's like meant to be broken because there's like nothing it really matches up with. Like once I leave this area, I'm no longer within. I always look up top, but I feel like it can't be up top of the way everything's ordered. It goes down and goes, starts down and goes up, I believe, or does it start up and go down? Making sure it's like nothing on the way out. Oh god, 80 FOV feels horrible, dude. No, it starts up and goes down. I need my eyes zoomed in. No, it can't be from any of these, because these all go a little to a side first. Down the windmill. Nice how fast you get to the windmill from there. Dude, you feel so slow at 80 FOV. I got jump scared by my own shadow there for a second. It just fucking appeared. Thank you, OST. Dude, I could also be entirely wrong, and this last one could be not in this area at all, considering that it's like at the very, very bottom. And I could just get myself stuck here for a couple of hours looking for something that doesn't exist around here. Which would be the funniest outcome for me. Everything that's within... That's like a really, like a notably big circle, I feel like. A lot of these are the town square. I think that one's a cloud. So these are the town square. These four down here. I think there's like 6 movies. And not all of them did anything. Like, there were a few that used the same movie twice. Like 1 or 2 that used the same movie twice. Thing really is it begins there, then all of those. A circle. I don't know why I said it that way. Like, while it is a circle-looking thing, there's not really anything that lines up with it to complete it. I can't really unclose these doors. Think so. Okay, this is a funny Eclipse one. I found it. I was like reviewing the movies mentally, and I had a feeling the like cathedral thing there was the solution. Something missing to the back. After you hit it from the back. Holy shit. I'm putting this on. I like how you can like look around as the like menu's coming up. White. Those last three on this pillar left, and then I guess three over one somewhere. Those ones are I'm going to be real lost to time. So it's these three, which I do have a picture of. I've even done this. I'm going to make sure I've done this. Both ways. Yeah, sadly I completed Hall of the Mountain King within like 10 the first 10 minutes of stream, and then I was stuck for 1 hour listening to a video as I was waiting for an environmental puzzle to complete. Like I began playing Banjo-Tooie doing it. Fuck am I going? I'm like amazed this from no angle has ever been able to be a thing, you know? Maybe I'm wrong about no angle. I'm on my final 3 environmental puzzles. And they're all within this general zone. And like apparently 3 more like non-environmental puzzles, but I'm gonna be real, I did all of the ones in the underground. So for me, this fucking... Okay, this song's nearly over. None of the ones I'm looking for start down and go up. I think it's like an oil ocean zone. I think the Reddit hearing I'm following. Oh, hiccup. Was for this. It's already out of the realm of what I'm looking for. However, this is the wild thing is like on the pillar, this and this are not on the same side of the pillar, which is very fucked up to me. I don't know if like going this way changes. Where's from the top? I feel like I've already left the area of the pillar. No way. I can fucking climb this tree. To have something to like just hum along as honestly, like, I just stare. I just stare at the environment. That wouldn't look like a circle. That would. That wouldn't look. No way that would look like a circle. I'm still amazed I never accidentally like bumped into this door here. Oh. Is that a fucking potato? With spuds growing out of it? Dude, what the fuck is this potato doing here? Sadly, I already completed it. I could go back and play it. Do a little circle. It took me so long yesterday, and then today was not even yesterday, like Monday. Wow. Wait, pause. Oh, this is going to be so loud. Sadly, it doesn't start with Hall of the Mountain King. I don't know which song it actually starts with. I guess this is like counting in a... How is this even like... Like, I kind of understand what it's like following along with it. At times it doesn't necessarily make sense. Okay, that one was a boom, boom, boom. Dude, whoever charted this sucks. Zero out of 10 chart on it, honestly. I'd play this like once in Muse Dash and be like, that was cool, I guess, but that chart blew ass. I don't really want to play it again. Like when it follows a boom, bum, bum, it's really nice. It's finding the like pluck strings a bit more. I guess it's like invisibly trying to follow the pace of the boom bum bum, even if it's not there. Dude, when you're not doing the puzzles, this takes quite a long time, huh? Oh, here it is. Oh, never mind. Dude, when you're not doing puzzles, like, under pressure. I feel like I've been here quite a while. Oh, not having those. I will say, going through that area with Hall of the Mountain King playing is insane. Okay. And now, how is this going to follow along with Hall of the Mountain King? I'm going to let this fucking blast. Bum, boom, bum. There it is. I do kind of enjoy the bounciness of this one. I do find it very funny also that it's just the puzzle screens made for this. Oh, that looked awkward. Oh, and it's speeding up. Speeding up. It's nice to just listen to the song with no stress. And it's so fucking loud. It's loud in a weird way. Oh, you broke your rule. You're not following. You followed something different there. And then everything turns off. I've got 3 more environmental puzzles to find. I have to go stare at rocks now. I have to stare at rocks and force patterns to appear. Not really force. But also it's funnier that way. The scratches. I feel like the whistling of the wind in this area. Not just the wind blowing, there's like a whistling sound as well. But she just got for her fucking hogs out? I never noticed. I might have noticed that like when I first streamed this like months ago. Damn, should have just fucking sculpted her with some shoes on, pervert. Body Abbey? I mean, none of the statues have been part of the environmental puzzles so far ever. Looks like a cock and balls. A dream. Oh man, no, yeah, now Hall of the Mountain King in my head is just linked to Dream a Dream. Going too far now because I'm weird. It really feels like it would be something. You just stare up. It. I'm gonna climb into the cave. I want to become a hermit in the cave. It's just three. It's just three little puzzles. It's just three little things in an environment. I just gotta hallucinate 3 times. Admittedly don't know where all of them could be. Go insane. This one feels like it's part of the pillar I'm looking at. Then none of the other ones do. Uh. Oh, why do you gotta be over there? I still feel like I don't know, dude. I feel like these are not meant to be as difficult as they are. I'm just dumb. Also, they are like the last 3 ones, so like... Eat some grass. I don't need to touch grass, I need to eat grass. Look at my kid. That's fascinating. Oh, that's so fascinating. That's so... I'm obsessed. I could watch my shadow do that all day. I'm gonna be so real. Dude, why am I so easily amused by this? There's something wrong with me. I'm just... Wait a moment. Oh, that was like... How the... Wait a moment. No wonder that seemed off, Jimmy. That... Fuck. No wonder that seemed off, Jimmy. That was an odd little... I will never be able to replicate that moment for my shadow ever again. Dude, I don't fucking know where the shit I'm looking for even is. Maybe it's not even real. I need to consider that possibility. What if, like, there's actually, like, those last 3 aren't actually real? They just, like, put the idea of it in your head, so you look for them, thus, trapping you in forever, mentally. A fucking psychic headlock. The truest form of mental warfare, gaslighting. Let me zoom my eyes in. Gang, I don't know if I'll be able to find these last. What is stream time even? I still have a full hour before my normal end time. I have no excuse to end now. I'm putting the Sonic Mania OST back on. Oh, right, that's part of a solution from inside. Yeah, I'll move my little picture to the side a little bit. The general shape. Okay. Just getting the idea of the shape so I know which side of the pillar thing or hear me. Yeah, I know, I don't think anything from back here would count for being over there. Ba-ba-da. Oat's little tramp stamp was different side of the pillar than the side I'm looking for. We got this one. Unrelated to what I'm looking at. Anything in the lake bed I can spot while these two are shifting around that could be what I'm looking for. Doesn't really look like it. Oh. This one was on a different side of the pillar, that one right there. I think looking at this side is not a smart idea. Why is that one like placed in the perfect position to be annoying? Gonna blow up. I'm so full of nitroglycerin. Remember, chat, nitroglycerin is an explosive mainly like that can detonate via like impact and shit. So don't shake it around like that one dude from Lost who was shaking it around as he was explaining that it explodes from like impact. I don't know why that's a scene from Lost that's like melded into my cranium. I just, hi Turtle. I think of that one dude from Lost every now and then, and just like, yeah, that dude really did like talk about how to not like mess around with nitroglycerin while messing around with nitroglycerin and blowing up like you didn't know nobody. I wonder if that dude just was like an actor that just wanted out early. Now it's too early into Lost for that sort of shit to begin happening. Part of me's like, man, I should have like, just. Yeah, just so we all know what I'm like looking for. Let me like add some cropping. I don't know how well these necessarily pick up. I'll just place this over top myself in chat. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Looking for these last 3 little puzzles here. I have to kick rocks to figure this shit out. Oh my god, okay. Working a lot? Oh yeah. Hope you have time to rest at least. I just assume working a lot's good at times. Cause like, sometimes I'm really, sometimes I enter a stride of doing a lot of art and I'd say I'm working a lot, and for me that's a positive. One of them moving clouds. Hell yeah. You can see where on the... This is like the second to last one. at least on the pillar that we see. I feel like somewhere near. What is the actual last one? Actual last one's like a little curve. A little one of these. I guess that's where. So yeah, that's the third from the top. I like this one. Not on the cropping on stream, but the one that I was highlighting would be the very last one. I guess this would be the second from the. This is weird for being the second from the top because it very obviously dips down a little bit, but nothing else. Yeah. As in fact, the song playing. He's Sonic good. I just have an entire Sonic Mania playlist going for this final little segment of game. Big yawn. Whoa, whoa. Ba 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 ba. I still can't believe they got fucking Ken Ashcourt for Shadow Gen. That was insane. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's I just didn't expect them to grab Ken Ashcourt for it, you know? Mm-hmm. This looks like it should be one, but it's not. Dude, I'm gonna die on this mountainside. I wonder at what point do I ask for the wife bailout? And by bailout, I mean like hints. Just where to stand or like close to where. True, I could be Eggman. Oh no! Oh no, wait. Alex, I said Eggman for that. Sorry, I have to make a noise because I'm trapped in a cage. You know, one thing I haven't found again visually is where that like very blocky one Honestly, the last three I have on the right, if you can make those out at all. I've been looking for all three of them. To no avail. And there's no way I'm doing one more stream of this game. That's super duper fair, Abby. Not that. I feel like over here I'm already out of zone. So that's a different location that I already completed. This one. That looks like a circle. Yeah, sadly it is. Yeah. It's even like a little bit difficult for me to see. What? Okay. Oh yeah, I know, the little blocky one was something I found at the top of the mountain. See, okay, here's the issue. This I relate to on top of the mountain and is on a different side. There's one like around here that's related to the clouds that would also consider it close to the top of the mountain. But I will admit to the fact that around here I did find, I just want to re-find it just cause to admit my own, yeah, no, right now I just want to re-find one I found before just to like admit to my own issues, but I can't find it again. Just grabbed. Okay. I would explain why see me in the face. I keep refinding the same one. I can just choose a different side. Dude, why are these two all, like, have a little gap between them? Why on the obelisk do they have a little gap between? That's stupid. I just end up making the same thing there. Maybe within, yeah, the dark. It's white now. And hey, that's all the environmental puzzles. There's 3,000. I need to look at the fucking. Oh my god. Wait, but I'm not crazy for would never. Like, why aren't those three not all on the same spot, like clumped together? Right? I'm not crazy for thinking that's weird, right? Because I thought, generally speaking, the ordering is sort of like... Because, like, this one is between two of the ones up there. I don't know where the last three little puzzles... I don't know where the last three puzzle panels could be either. They're lost in time, dude. As far as I'm aware, they are just lost. That achievement for getting all... If there's an achievement for getting 100% of everything, that's going to be lost to time for me. Because there's no... there's no way in hell! Okay, there isn't? That's cool. Okay, then I got both Chivos. I've already gotten POV, you wake up as John Blow. Oh, no achievement for the other ending? With the challenge? Oh, right, the bum 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 bum. Right, I did get that one. Bum 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 bum. The thing down there just sure enough, you just hit the beep. Yeah, those three panels, who knows where they are, may their souls rest peacefully. I've done everything. Here's the thing. 520 is such a better number to end on than 523. Am I right? Like, imagine ending on 523, 135 plus 6. Like 523, isn't that a prime number? It's not divisible by 3. It could be divisible by 7, I don't know. That's the only number I think, yeah, I think that's the only number it could be divisible by. It is a prime. You know, that is pretty neat on one hand, that I could end on a prime number. I do now really enjoy the, like, context, thinking about it of, like, oh, you know, my character closes their eyes to pause and begins seeing fucking shapes. Is this what people, how people who can, like, see things in their head function? Is this how it's like? Because I just see colors is the thing. I can see just like an array of like colors and gradients and shit, but I can't like make shapes appear. And usually the colors isn't like willingly as well. Yeah. I know I like how you say it's like, I don't know, it's like having a mind palace. Rotating a piece of music? What is rotating? Abby, I'm going to cry. I don't know how people do it. I can't, I close my eyes, I try and think of an apple. Nothing. But like, obviously I know what an apple looks like. If you asked me to draw an apple, I can draw an apple. Oh, I know I have aphantasia. I think people who can see things in their head are crazy. I think it's not me that has an issue. I think it's everybody else that's crazy. You're telling me you're seeing visions in your head? Imagine how a piece sounds by looking at a sheet of music as well. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not the one that's trapped, it's all of you that's trapped in society. That's what I'm also wondering. I got a good amount of them, but I don't know if I've missed one. I'm a fairly thorough explorer, especially because I was like looking for all the environmental puzzles. But I don't know if there's a way to know where all the adjacency puzzle, if I've gotten them all. Oh, is there? Oh. It's so funny. I still love that my file where I've done most of, basically 100% of the game, can't go into Wonka Vader. I'm still so proud of locking myself out of the dumb little fucking elevator. Ooh. Give me a second. I just thought of another funny thing I can do. Oh wow, is this one like the disabled from me trying to... Why does this one stop me from being able to interact with it? So he knows how to do it. He knows how to do it, just not for the Wonkavator. So, like, yeah, sure, I can't see behind a thing, but I am legally allowed to soft lock myself out of the game. That's funny, actually. Dude, that's actually so much funnier! Dude, that means I actually genuinely got an oversight! Let's fucking go, dude! I'm sure I'm not the only one that's done that. Because I'm not the only little fucking sicko out there, you know? Oh, is it all these little, like, spouts that come up? And, like, the lanterns? Or is it just the spouts? Is it a mixture of both? I feel like this has, like, slowly populated. I haven't touched an adjacency in a while. Oh, the fountains are obelisks. And then I suppose the, like, lanterns are the adjacencies. Lanterns are that in 1, 2, 3, 4. The triangle leaves? What the fuck? Okay. 1, 2. There's like one in the middle of the fucking lake. There's gotta be a better way, dude. Dude, imagine if it's just an gay. Or some shit. Okay, so okay. So there's a visual for it, okay. Okay, I thought we simply gained leads for, okay. Okay, that's not completely crazy. don't see any bright orange arrow leaves. Like, we have the orange leaves here, but none of them are arrows. They're just like... gay. I just have 3 random puzzles out in the world. I still so deeply adore the fact that the "You're Mr. Gay" thing is so fucking real. I do not, like, that is such an insane thing. Like, they could have applied the sparkles literally anywhere on the cover. Wait. Song's so good, sorry. I hear this song in like a decent mashup. Is it Neil Cicierega follow-up fucking 2 Chucks having sex? 2 Chucks having sex. 2 Chucks having sex. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any bright orange leaves in the water. I just have 3 puzzles out there. That are going to be eternally edged. They will never reach completion. Dude, this song's such a jam. I don't know why I'm still running around. I am admittedly like still trying to run in my head where they could possibly be. Like, what could I have skipped? It is, yeah. I don't know. There's something I'm gonna check actually. I want to pull up a CD. They like, yeah, I do like this fucking little mix. I just applied that a loop to that one. I opened up like all of my funny little shortcuts, all my little snort cuts, because I was so, well, at least all the ones in the from like inside of the mountain, because I was so excited to finally get that. All of those, obviously. And this one. turn it up. I do love that this fucking mix uses the little like auctioneer thing that's also used in that one Anna short. Obviously, I did all the ones to get the little hexagon videos. But I got all the little hexagon videos. We had how that correlates. One thing I was thinking to myself is, shit. Tell me where the spot I'm thinking of. There's one that I completed, but then I remember touching it once and like, it's no longer visually complete on there, but I know I completed it in the past. It probably didn't like uncount it, but it'd be very funny. I'm putting the Sonic thing back on actually. It's this one that I know I completed this one in the past. Oops. Put this here. Put this on top. Apparently the final one counts as a puzzle. That's like the one inside? Because once you do the one inside, you're like locked out of the elevator. Is the thing. So do that. You just slowly. That's funny! That's actually so fucking funny. Okay, I see. Oh, am I stupid? Holy shit, I never did that one? I thought I did this one. Huh. I thought for sure I did this. That's so weird. Oh, I'm stranded. Oh, I'm stranded. Well, then that would mean that's the last two in the elevator, right? Because you do like 3 things in the elevator. You do 1 to close the doors. You do... And then you like do 2 other things. Right? I'm going to Let's say that's what the solution is and say that I did it. I completed the witness, and I'm going to say I did it more so by soft locking myself, because I think soft locking yourself out of a video game is better than any normal victory. That means you've beaten the video game at its own video game. You outgamed the game. That's how I view it. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I'm very glad I managed to finally just do everything in the witness, and I can now do these on archipelagos. I can now be a sicko and do this for archipelagos. I might try that like some off stream first, just to see how I feel about it before doing one on stream and being like, actually, Pushes Up Glasses is not as fun as I thought, you know. However, like apparently, there's going to be an update to Mario Sunshine on Archipelago like very soon. And I'm going to want to play the shit out of that. I'm gonna go raid Leah, who is playing Misery Code. I don't know. I think it's like a visual novel. Yeah, it's in like the visual novel of the nuns. Misery Code 2. Yeah, bye bye everybody. Y'all take care.